Alrighty, what is going on, everybody? How y'all doing today? Back for another wonderful day with some Minecraft. Play Minecraft. The bottom of the shirt it says, "I actually do the quests." That's right, I actually do the quests. Alrighty, so we are jumping back into Meatballcraft. I did set everything up right, didn't I? I changed the name of this channel. I hope. Let's check. Yes, Meatballcraft Day 6. That is where we are at. Now we're just waiting for this puppy to load here. I do know that I was not able to get done what I wanted to get done off screen because it's my wife's birthday this weekend. And we totally got all caught up doing stuff for her birthday. And I completely forgot. But we did do some cool stuff that she really enjoys. Um, we went to see Hamilton in the movie theaters. We went to get her lunch at Olive Garden. I went to my own place. There's this place that I like to go called Hania Poke. Uh, Wonderful sushi bowls. And then we went to Barnes and Nobles. She got a couple books there. And then after that, we came home and we played some zombies. Played a little 7 Days to Die, favorite game. And then after zombies, her family made street tacos, so we went and had street tacos. And then, boy, I cannot remember what we did after street tacos. Oh, we didn't do hardly anything. After we came down, we only had like an hour or so before bed. Oh, that's not true. The reason we only had an hour or so before bed was because we went to pick up the kiddos. And after we picked up the kiddos and got them home, then we had an hour before bed. So she played on her phone and watched her favorite show, which is The Big Bang Theory. And so that is what yesterday looked like. I don't know. Gotta remember not to try to start off immediately by doing stuff. It takes a little bit for the world to load. On Saturday, while I was waiting for her to wake up, I did end up getting a new game. Because, my birthday is in just a few days. 3 days, actually. So my birthday is in 3 days, and I got Atomic Heart. Played a little bit on it, not much. Because I actually want to try streaming this game. It's on my wish list, and the version that I wanted which was the premium whatever. It was on sale. It's normally $99, right? It was on sale though for $29.99, something like that. It was 70% off. Just wonderful. Okay. And I played a little bit in that game. Then I went back to doing some stuff that I do when I'm not streaming games. And I was playing, what was it? Starfield. Oh, started a new game on Starfield. I did not finish it the last time I was playing it. So, you know. Ooh, I forgot. That was another thing that I was going to work on while I was gone. Was my extraction field. I'm just gonna go running back and forth. I do know that we have some of these skill tokens, skill crystals, sorry, not skill tokens. So these will actually give us some skill ups. I was hoping it was going to post it somewhere. Does not look like it. Wonder if I can use them. All right, I cannot use them while that is open, but I can bring up this in the top here. What is my extraction skill at? It's at 17. Okay, so that is one that it could increase to your lowest level skill, ignoring skills below level 15. So I think that is actually the skill that it's gonna. It is extraction. Is that symbol right? Yes. Okay. So it will increase the extraction skill. It is the lowest skill that I have. So let's go ahead and burn these off. All right. So there's 18 now. 19. And about halfway through level 19. Zooming in on that level 20. Alrighty. So, we've got it. I know at level 40, the whole reason we were working up the extraction is because rosite, which is needed for me to make my weapon, for the knife blade here, we need this rosite block. So we need actual rosite. And like we can get that down. Extraction skill. I don't remember where it told us. Where it actually, like what level we could get it at. Alright, so if we come in here, let's look at the rosite ore. Well, that's not what I did it either. Where the hell did I find it before? Huh. I could have sworn that it said that it got it at a level 40 extraction skill. Of course, now it's not showing it anywhere. I don't know. Under this, maybe? Did this tell me? This shows that I can get it. But it doesn't show at what level. Well, how did I find it before? There was a way that I had found it before. Was it liquid? No, it wasn't liquid. Huh. It won't let me look there. Remember what this does. I use it to make other things. Some pemmican. I've actually had pemmican before. Interesting, we can use it for fruit punch. Oh, what the heck that was. Alright, so we got energy last time, which was wonderful. Yay for energy. I was able to put together a device that handles the internal thermal energy of matter fairly well. This should allow for a lot of cool machines. Hey, it came with a red heart canister. So, you know. Love getting those red heart canisters. Okay, so we can get rid of that up in the corner. That's not going to do us any good, so yeah, no. Oh, right. What do we forgot? We've got these chickens over here. I mean, the ones I'm really working on. Oh, gosh. All right, those were all put in here for me to kill. And then we put in these. And we were working on nether quartz for the other ones. Just kind of doing 2 at a time here, 2 different types of chickens at a time. I know I could do more. Alright, so we've got a 5, 6, 5. Ooh. 7, 5. That's much better. Alright, we're gonna go with these. These 6, 6, 5s. Gives a little bit faster growth. Alrighty. We'll go kill those later. Alright, so now we've just got the drops. Lots and lots of chicken poo. Ooh, got some parasite, huh? Well, we'll put that in with our food to be eaten here. Alright. Before I got too far, I wanted to make sure that I was still on easy, that I hadn't changed it, but I don't think I did anything since last time. Alright, so we've got a crusher, an enrichment chamber, and a metallurgic infuser. We just did this. Way better. Getting your dynamos and machines to resonate, the resonant tier is best. Resonant is much, much better than the prior tiers. Yeah, but that's not going to happen now, is it? No. We would need to have a lot more gold first. As of right now, we're mining the gold, which, if you remember before, was not going fast. There isn't another way to get gold, is there? The Mineralis Ritual? Void Miners. Okay. Those would take... I mean, we've got the energy for a Void Miner now. But I don't think we have the ability to make one. An excavator, huh? Okay. How do I make... It says it's an immersive engineering tool or thing. I've never seen one of those before. So, you know, kind of weird. Yeah. Alright, let's look back at our quests. We're definitely not doing that one. A lot of these quests are ones that are set up for us to be able to do later, and not right now. Seared furnace uses lava to run, can process multiple items in parallel. Having good brick to build the furnace is... Okay, well, we already have one of those, so let's pull out its furnace. Wait, no. It said furnace. It didn't say... Okay. It's really weird that all of the stuff in the middle isn't growing. Just make it grow. Okay, so the smeltery will be really useful. They're big. Very big. Build one that's just this size. Stack it up a little bit on it. So let's... Ooh, you know what? Before I get off on another subject here, got the enrichment shaper. I'm going to build some upgrades. We're going to need some gold, unfortunately. All right, I've only got 3 machines over here. Chicken threw me off there for a second. I was like, what the hell? And then I remembered that it was the whole... Yeah. All right. So, let's do the energy upgrades first, because otherwise I get screwed. All right. Which is going to require gold. Each one of these is going to require 8. So that's 24 pieces of gold that we need. Let's see if we have that. We do not. Yeah. So I know there's a dank system in here. Like, so we can build these, but they've become useless because you can't build this. I'm half tempted to cheat one in because for some reason it's not able to be built. And it's not showing like through a quest or anything like that. So it's kind of annoying that you can't build one. Like they have these other, like why would you put it in if you've made it to where it's pointless to have? You can't unload your danks. But they've got these other ones over here that requires a different system. But again, there's no way to unload it. So it just sits there. Right? Isn't that what we got out of this? It says it can be used as a chest. So if it's used as a chest, I'm wondering if we can work our way up to this. That we could get them, and I could do item extractions on them like a normal chest to dump it into our system. Maybe that'll work. That way I wouldn't have to cheat something in. I really hate to cheat stuff in. Usually it's only when I can't build something and there's no way to acquire it in game. But this would be a good workaround. So we would need to have the crafting core and 8 pedestals. Is it 8? Yeah. 8 pedestals for this. Pedestals don't seem that hard. Core is going to require some diamond. That's all something that we can do right now. Mithril plate. That's the thing that's going to stop us. See, I thought that those were like diamond or platinum or something like that, but they're mithril. I love this because it shows that we can either build it here or on the multi-block miniaturization. That's really weird. I don't know what that is. What is that? So I've used these before. And you had just set them out and placed electricity going to the middle one. But this looks like it's combining it together, like you have to make it. Okay. So I don't get it. I only say that because, like, it can't be done to one block. What I am confused on. Okay. I guess we're not going to worry about it. I really wanted to build the dank stuff. I mean, I could still build the dank stuff right now. At least build the first few. And it will act as a big storage. Because if I got all the way up to this one, then I could have it used for storing like my cobblestone and all of that. And then I wouldn't have to keep running back and forth. But I can teleport, so it's not really like it takes long for me to come back to empty. We won't worry about that now. All right. So let's go back to the mine, see if we can dig some stone out. Guess we're going to need to have these back out. Make sure that. All right, so WP use mine. Because we've got some spots up here that need some lights. Need to get a little bit of light scattered around here. I'm dropping it on ore because as right now, I am trying to take out the things that are like the blocks, not the ore, while I'm hunting around. Well, hi, whatever you are. Alrighty. Like, I could go through and I could start pulling out all of this ore instead of trying to torch stuff off here. Fine, you guys convinced me. But what I'm really looking for is some gold. You know, that nice, beautifully shiny gold. I love how there was tin and copper wrapped around each other there. So we'll just get some of this pulled out here. And then my big thing that I'm going to end up doing here is once I get this stuff pulled out, I will... Oh, see all this? This must have been from last time. Ooh. Nasty parasites. Ain't gonna touch them. I don't remember. Does uranium have radiation? Oh, yeah. It shows that I'm getting 5 femtorads of radiation per tick. So we're going to want to go back here pretty quick. Hey, look, we're full. Get all that radioactive stuff off of me. Bounce back to the mine. Get rid of some more of the ore. Some more. It'd be nice to actually get into some mystical agriculture. I'm betting it's going to have some more weird machines that it's got to have you build. I mean, that's normal Meatballcraft for you. Somebody's breathing and wheezing and... Making sure I wasn't dumping it all over the ground there. Whoa. Hey, you guys are not nice. Why'd you hit me, huh? What would I do to you guys? nut. Something else is growling at me. I can go kill him. What was it? Real might, huh? Wasn't very nice. One more. Come here. Fine, don't come here. Sounds were really loud at me. I mean, these are all ores that I'm eventually going to need anyway. But it just takes so dang long. But I am hoping to find some more gold. I know it's not going to be in these specific ores. But when I start digging out more of the edges... Ooh, look at that, some nickel. That was a good find. When I start digging out some of the edges here, getting rid of the more nickel. Uh-oh. We out? We're out. Alrighty. Alright, let's go back. And I actually want to get some of that out. Ooh, way too far. I can barely see down here. Trying to get it to... Oh, gotta go this whole area here too, huh? Get some breath back. Still a hole here. Well, dang it. Come on. Now we're shrinking down some of it. Just hate it when water starts accumulating all over the place. I know it's gonna happen. I just don't want it. Alrighty. Let's go ahead and warp home and discard all of this stuff into here. Ooh, see that? That's why I was doing this, because there's gonna be more gold in here, see? We are up to 24 nuggets here. How many golds do I have now? I needed 24. Halfway there. Alright. Oh no, look, diamonds. Also diamonds up here too, wasn't there? Yeah. Found it. Alright. Draconium ore. You know, I have never once actually used draconium ore. I mean, I know the mod that it uses it. I've seen people build stuff in the mod. I personally have never gotten far enough to use the mod. I know, sounds horrible. And it is. It is. Technically, I have done stuff with one thing from the mod. It's the place in world. One more gold. You get 10 diamonds, though, so that was nice. Really wish I had some sponges. Because with them sponges, then I could make the water absorbing tool. The heck that was. Or that. Well, I know what that was. It was like a night fly or something like that. Counted them before. Radiant. Doesn't that also have radiation? No. Weird. Alright, let's take out some more of this stone. Yeah, I guess there's some stuff here. We only got 13 more nuggets. That's not a lot. Ooh, more diamonds. Oh, dang. Bust out some of this stuff. Just like all falling on the ground right now. Which is fine. In just a minute. I'm gonna go down and... See all those bottles of enchanting? Alright, alright. We can get some bottles of enchanting going on there. Let's start absorbing some of this. Still not doing very good on the gold front. There's some gold over there still. Just not here with us yet. Even more bottles of enchanting. Lots of experience points. A little bit more. Not gonna be enough for our thing yet. We can keep going. We're at 18. 18 out of 24. We're getting closer. Alright. Da, 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 da. Oh, yeah, that's pretty cool. It's back. Absorbed a ton of it. At least we're pulling in some diamonds now. Gonna need those later on. We're gonna shoot up here and cut into one of these walls here. Oh, shnikes. No room for food. Don't kill me. Oops. Must hit that button. Alrighty then. Finding actual iron ingots. It's kind of weird. Nickel. I remember a few episodes ago when we went out looking for nickel and could not find it to save our lives. It was just nowhere around. Turns out we just didn't go high enough. Alrighty. redstone in here. I could be doing all of that digging from outside that redstone. I don't have to do it while submerged. Draconium ore. One of these days I'll be able to use it. Theoretically. Doing? We dropping the stuff yet? Almost. We're doing good. Get out these couple things here. Get back. Oh, I see gold. I have room for gold. Ooh, that just might be enough for what we needed. Oh yeah, there were 5 ingots there. Or 5 ingots, but ore. 5 ore. That's what I was trying to say. 10 ingots. Plus the little bit that we've already collected for our... Moose. Still haven't found any normal chickens. I have found... Oh! Guess you don't have to be flashing for now. What does it take to get the next cell? So we've got the Invar one. No, not that. Where are you hiding? I'm never good at trying to scan through stuff. Ooh, that's even worse. Okay. Oh look, you're pooping stuff out. That must mean you guys are all ready to be killificated. Hiding in there. At least I know you're gonna have to be on the bottom. I'm not hiding. Is that really it? Just those 3? Could have sworn there were more. Alright, let's go. We're gonna need our nets. So, they are indeed out. So, let us grab... I do like the fact that it puts them down as... or, like, when we put them down, we get an emerald. At least we got an emerald off of each of those. Open this up. We pull out all of their crap. Alright, put our new ones in. And we will do our next ones. I just heard an explosion out there somewhere. Alright, I have got to take a quick bathroom break. I will be right back, guys. And we are back. Chat pulled back up here. All right. We were just doing something with chickens. I did clear all the crap out here. You know what? I got this spot up here. I can make the chickens make those spawn up there. All right, let's see what we got here. 2, 2, 3, or 3, 3, 2. All right, that's our best. Let's put our sands in here. Figure these out. Let's see what we've got here. 3, 2, 3, or 2, 3, 2. So far, it's going to be that one. 3, 3, 3s. All right. Three, 3, 3s. That'll be a good jump. Other eggs. Now come over here to be raised as food. Perfect. Figure these out of anything. Alright. We've got our chickens caught up. Our gold should, theoretically, be done pouring up, or not done pouring, done melting. Haven't turned on the pour yet. That should take care of it. Okay. Guy evidently already had gold. Well, isn't that nice? Already had gold just sitting there waiting. Alrighty. Well, we'll go that. That was almost as much as we needed. Alright, so we need 24. Also going to need 24 osmium. Alright, now this is going to give us our dust, but we do need to go ahead and mow the lawn. We do need to have let's see here, 24, so it's going to need 48, so 96 of our iron ingots turned into iron. That's what I was looking for. I need 96. We've already got this. Ah! Can't believe you let me do that. Alright. We need a stack and a half is what we need for the iron ingots. But we're gonna start these melting off. Even though we have enough iron ingots as we do. We are also going to need redstone. Okay. Okay, Google. What is 96 divided by 8? 12?
96 divided by 8 is 12.
12. Okay. We need 12 of these. The only reason we need 12 is because we've got the enrichment chamber, which will increase these from providing 10 to providing 80 each. So we're doing the gold first. As you can see, it's going to come out very, very, very slowly. I'm going to do this, and then I'm going to have 4 of the gold and then 4 of the osmium crushed, so I can start to get these things speeding up the machines a little bit more, so it won't take as long for it to do this. Gonna wait 2 more to get done here, and then we're gonna go make all of our speed upgrades there. Alrighty, jump over here. Oh, it made 4 energy upgrades. Okay, okay. And I did not grab the osmium out of the crush-a-majiggy. Right, go ahead and start on that. What? But I put 8 of them over there. I guess 8 is not enough. Alright, 2 energy and 2... Alright, so... Alright, so these are going to go quite a bit faster now. This one won't, but we should technically be done with that one now. Alright, we've got 10 done. We're going to do another 10 here. Get half of these energy ones done. Alrighty. until we get 8. Alright. Once this one finishes there, get the rest of the gold going in. Mow the lawn. Alright. Osmium. I don't think I have any of these. How many do we have in here? We have 4. Ooh, they can go up to 64. Why would you need that many in there? 64. Holy crap. So it used to go up to 8. And that made them fairly quick. We're not going to put in 64. I would not have enough energy. Alright, how many energy do you have? You have 5. I'm going to get you to 16, so we could technically put another 11 in there. I did not make enough for these. Alright, we'll finish this machine off first. Got 6. Put the 10 in, that'll make it 16. So you can either drop them in here and it slowly puts them in, or you can shift right-click them into your machine. Now this should be 16 energy, right? Yes. Okay. Put the osmium in there. Right, we did not grab these. All right, let's go see how many speed upgrades we've got on this one. Speed. We've got 4, so this would give it 10. Well, I horribly miscounted. So now this one's got 10. And then 16 here. Okay. Oh, I didn't miscount. I just haven't finished doing the other 32 yet. We're just gonna wait, because this thing is flying through these 32 super quick. Alright. Got the 32 done. Alright, so we needed 6 more of these. That will finish off this machine's upgrades. Alright, so now we are at 16 and 16. This one, we need 12 more speed and 11 more energy. All right, so see how many energy we can do. Only do 3. We need 11 more. 10, 9, 8. Might as well do all of these gold. Still going to need even more gold after this because we have 3 machines to upgrade and we haven't even started on the middle machine. All right, so 13 gold. And then the osmium, it needs 8 more. 8 more speeds. It's going to need 4 more osmium. I horribly did miscount. Alright, let's go throw these on. And gonna make those. We're already out of the iron, huh? Evidently 96 wasn't good enough. Let's throw in another whole stack. Means we're gonna need more redstone too. Goes there. Alright. How are we doing over here? Ooh, boy. Things are burning off like crazy. How's our energy storage? Seems to be doing just fine. Let's grab these and go mess with these for now. Alright, let's see what we have. That one's already done. This one needed 8 more speed and 8 more energy. So now it needs 4 more speed. I miscount on that. Alright, it needs 4 more speed. Alright, theoretically, we should have enough now for us to finish off these machines. Needs 4 more speed. How am I horribly misdoing this? We need 3 more speed now. Grabbed 3 osmium. That takes 1 per. Have 3 dust. So far, so good. Let's take our dust. Put it in here. 1, 2, 3. So this should max out the 2 on the end. And now we just have to do the one in the middle. Okay, so if we need... Still need 16 of the osmium ones. But we need the gold to start first, because otherwise it's going to burn through all of the energy that it's got stored. So we need more gold. We're going to go ahead and drop these in the machine over here. I mean, technically I can make 5. 5 upgrades for this, for energy, or for speed, because I've already got 5 energy on there. Why am I typing that in? It's right up here. So we just need more osmium. All right, 5 ingots. Yes. Got out 5 ingots. All right, so far our 5 is working. Put in our 5. All right, got out our 5. And that has 5 speed, 5 energy. Perfect. Now we just need 11. Mow the lawn. It's the only annoying part about having those. All right, so now I need more gold. Oh, it'd be nice once I am able to produce like automated, like with those void miners. I know those are going to take a lot to set up. Just so much stuff. Let's see how much it costs for a... I bet it worked better if we type in miner. All right, so it's... I don't understand the whole miniaturization thing, because it's just outputting the same block that's on here, and it's got this down here. But I don't need that. Are we not allowed to build the stuff on our own? All right, the litherite comes from these litherite crystals. Oh, shit. All right, well, that's going to be a while. Okay, so how long until we can get... Well, I just keep, like, jumping around. Keep avoiding the quests right now for some reason, which is weird, because I do the quests. Uh, I can't remember what it's actually called. Yeah. No. That's not the right one. There it is. Transmutation tablet. So it looks like we have to make an arcane transmutation tablet and then just place it in the thing and it becomes the other one. Okay. So we will need to have some dark matter. I'm gonna have to start making dark matter. So we're gonna need the Philosopher's Stone. Let's see here. Stone transmutation tablet. You can find them. You have to find them. The only way to make a stone one is to put a it's dumb that you have to have a stone transmutation tablet before you can make a stone transmutation tablet. All right. Well, all of the things that seem to be easy, or should be easy, have just been made incredibly hard. That's right. We'll figure this out. So, a seared furnace. Go back to what we were supposed to be doing. See, this one shows that it goes into a miniaturization field as well. We're gonna see. Is that the same thing that happened with the smeltery controller? Yeah, see, it says to throw all of this stuff in to make your controller, but I just made the controller. Yeah, all right. I don't think we actually have to build the. We have sand and ink in here, right? Yeah. All right. 2 more redstone lamps. 2 more nests. No. All right. So we've got. We need 4 more lamps. No, 8 more lamps. And we're going to need some redstone to go with those. Gonna need some dirt to build with. I don't need that much. Where is it? There it is. Alright, so that's 1, 2. Three, 4. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, so we expanded out to here. Alright, we're getting into where we can go ahead and do all of the chickens at once. Alright, I need 8 nests. Gotta put up all of my stuff. Not mining right now, so we need 8 of our nests. There they are. I will need 24 of these. Not enough. These should really have their own level. These will have their own level. Do, do, do. Late December back in '63. What a very special time for me. What a lady, what a night. Hate it when songs get stuck in my head. Oh, shiznit. Alright, we're gonna do one more. Push my auto torque button. Yay. Alright. We're gonna lay these down, but we're gonna stay, what, like 2 away? 3. Let's go 3 away. Just so when we harvest these suckers, it doesn't pull up the other ones. What a lady, what a night. Alright, so that should be enough to give us our 2 more blocks. Hey, look at that. It was enough to give us our 2 more blocks. Alrighty. So, alright, now I'm gonna pull everything out, chicken-wise. Put it up here. I don't want to just kill them outright until I get more chickens in down here. I don't know if that's making any sense. But we put them up here, and something happens to one of the other chickens, and we'll be able to grab it. From up there to replace the broken chicken. I don't know what the hell to call it. The reason I'm putting these up here is not just so I will have them in case something happens, but yeah, I think that's the only reason I'm putting them up there, just in case something happens. Okay, so now, other than the sand and the ink, who have already been upgraded just now, I'm going to clear everything out here. I don't know what I'm doing. I wasn't expecting that. There we go. Okay, so we need to pick out a new set of these eggs. 665, 666. So far, that's the best. That's the equivalent of that one. Okay, so these will be our two. Emerald. What the hell to do with these? Why am I having such a hard time? No, we got to mow the lawn again. Okay. Let's find out which are the best out of these. All right, so we've got 876. That sounds pretty good. 887. Right, we're going to take one of each of these and put them up here. Alrighty. Alright. Out of these slime chickens, we haven't really done much with because they were kind of at the back end. Alright, so 222, 322. So let's go drop in some slimy chickens. 322. And let's finish it off. Soul chickens. We got soul. Alright, 222s, 323s. Alright. You're our winner. Oh, because we don't have any. I was like, why do I only have 4 of them and not the 8? Well, that's because these two were just hatched. So, we waited a bit. We get the eggs from these guys. And then put them up there as well. A lot of stuff coming out. It's like a minute and a half until we get another one from there. Alright, what was we do? Let's go do a little bit of mining. See if we can get some more gold. We are full. Alright, bounce back home. All we're really looking for is gold. Both the nugget and it looks like there's lots of lava up above here. That means we could grab our reservoir. By lots, I mean a single block. I know. I meant lots, as in, you know, a lot more than a single block. But we did get a single block, or at least we will get a single block here in just a minute. Look at that. All of the rest of that is from nothing. Okay, okay. What if we... all of the water that we've got coming everywhere, what if I put lava above it and let the lava spread out so we could turn it into cobblestone and just mine it up? I mean, we won't get the benefit from mining it as stone, but it'll get rid of it really quickly, which is nice. And these other lava bricks that are sitting around here, we could totally... Ooh, I am getting a whole bunch of... See, now like if I mine this, I'm gonna pick it up. Alright, same thing with these over here. Build this out of diorite, so I can easily pick this up when I get done. Alright, so we are going to mine that, pick it up. Mine that, pick it up. Mine that, pick it up. Pick it all up. Alright, let's just do this. That one's got a lot. Alright, we'll get these from the bottom. As long as we've got something to click on against, we should be good. I knew it was going to do that. It was just sitting there waiting, and the second I turned back to the pickaxe, it was like, oh yeah, I've already been mined. Oh, okay, so we've got all this lava here. B to switch to placing. And some more here. That's a weird sound. I don't know what that is. Put another one right there. Another one there. Switch it so we can pick those back up. Ooh, some of those were turning into... I don't know what that sound is. Alright, let's go dump all this out. This way, as I mine stuff up, it just goes into my inventory. Let's get some of these ores out of the way here, too. Gold? That is gold. It's 10 blocks, man. 10 freaking blocks. Anybody's ever seen the movie Gross Point Blank? What I'm gonna watch with my wife here. We've decided that's our next movie. It's one of my favorites from childhood. But he freaks out in one of the scenes, and he's like, 10 years, man. 10 goddamn years. And they're talking about how long it's been since they'd seen each other. Wow. Been pretty far over that way already. Still doing good. Don't want to have my inventory filled all the way up and start missing some of these drops. Alright, still doing good. so much water. Alright, let's go empty this stuff. We're actually going to go throw our gold in here. Let it start being poured off. Pluton smiles upon your resourcefulness. And okay. Well, that was nice. It was raining at home. Alright. How am I still getting 8 femtorads per second? I am no longer... trying to see if any of the food was going to kick in. A nice, clean salad. Minecraft sure is fun, but so is cleaning your room. No. Alright, let's eat some pasta and meatballs as well, I guess. Maybe not. Keep forgetting I've got food over here. Move this up. That's what I like about Pam's Harvestcraft stuff, is you can just plant the food that you pick up. Alright, let's eat some foods. I don't care if they're only a half a wing. And let me tell you, my wife and I found out a super deal at Costco. They have chicken wings there. Those strawberries give a whole freaking thing. Where are those? I want to take more of those with me. These are the Pam's Simply Strawberries. Alright. I guess 2 stacks of them is probably way more than we need. So we're just going to take 1 stack with us. Back into the mines. Of Moria? No, not the mines of Moria. Okay. Where was all that lava? Hello, lava. How are you doing today? Oh, wonderful. Right, there's lava underneath me. We're full. I know, hard to believe. Back to where we were. I've got one petarad. Diamonds? I hear they're a girl's best friend. Never understood that. Diamonds are a girl. It's a rock that just sits there. At least men have dogs. They say dog is man's best friend. Alright. Go pick up these. I do not have it on pickup. Trying to get past you, and you're being very, very annoying. Lithiums. Gold? Not while there's lava. Not while there's lava. It's disappearing. Won't be here long. Oh my gosh. It brought it down a couple levels, but... Oh, right. Uh-huh. That hurts us. Don't do that. We are full. We need to reset where we are currently. Yay. Okay, but why is it not going down under this? Huh? Oh, I get it now. Oh, I don't understand why it stopped making stone. It just kept remaking stone just as fast as it was disappearing. I think it just came from those three. While that's disappearing, let's start grabbing up some of these ores. It'd be much better if we had the thing that allows us to like use a sponge over and over again, but it has durability. Alright, how are we doing? Oh, not even near full. Look at all that stuff underneath there. Alright. Since we're full. There's a lot of stuffs under there. Wonder if that's where it was all going. I thought it was going off to the other area. Alright, we need to do some eating here. Two more. Alright, so we don't need this stuff up here. Let's get rid of all of that. It's annoying. So much water. So we could go out looking for an undersea temple to find some guardians. Remember, I'm not good at fighting. But fight some guardians to get some sponges. Problem is, it has durability. I mean, I could use just the sponges. Grab this gold here. This and the jade, and then we'll head back home. The whole reason I'm out here was to find gold. We already got some gold up in here. Man, I am gonna have to take another quick break. All right. Weird. To make sure to click off of one of the areas. So if I hit end, it goes to the scene that is at the very bottom of my list. That's weird. All right, so let's see. First off, we're going to put our lava up. Don't want to end up accidentally spilling it. How many more energy upgrades do we need? We need 11. So, $11. See? That's nice and fast. All right, enrichment chamber. We are also going to need 11 of the osmium when we come back. What? Osmium iron? No. All right, so didn't notice any drain in our got all 11 of the osmium. Get those weeds. Perfect. All right, so this will max out this machine. So we got our 16 in there. $16, 15 for speed. What? All right, I need one more speed. The osmium. Okay. Is so we might as well get this shoved up here. Doesn't it do us any good in ingots or in ore? Alrighty. One more speed upgrade, and I don't remember what. I think it was the one on the end here. It was. Okay. Now they're all not fully upgraded because for some reason they went from having a max of 16 to a max of 64. That seems like overkill. All right. Let's do the sand and the ink. I know the other ones will probably have already hatched. We're going to leave them in there so we can start doing these all together in one cycle. So 5, 4, 4. Oh, look at that. The best ones. Okay, so 5, 4, 4. Sure. What's up, y'all? What? It threw it. Those weren't even the right ones. Can I pick them up? I'll do it like that then. Two more nests. This time with the right two. And now I have to find another black egg. Place down. Because it counted it as throwing and not... I have chickens down here where there shouldn't be any. I don't have to remember how many I had down here. Did it really only have one chicken down here? That doesn't seem right. I'm gonna take out all this ginger. I don't need all this ginger over here right now. Okay, so those machines are upgraded. I don't remember where we were going after that. Oh, right! We were going to build the seared furnace. The furnace. Okay, so the edge of this is actually... So... I started building it right there. And it went out. So my problem is I run out of room quickly. This is only a 2x2, and I'm used to having like a 5x5 or a 7x7 to work in. Maybe I'll go ahead and stack it on top of that. Seared furnace controller. I think you understand. You have to come down. I'm not going to need you anymore. It'll all be run off of lava, which I can get real easy. Seared furnace controller. And then we're going to need a lot of these. A lot of lots. Okay, first, how many can this handle layers? 1,960. It's what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 layers. 5. Let's do another 3 layers of 7, 14, 28. Just make all of this as much as it'll let me make. Steal that last. We are going to take my building wand. 3 levels. All right, so we should have a little bit more capacity now. Yeah, about 50% more. I like having these really big. Maybe I won't cap this off with that. Maybe I'll build it hovering over here. Okay, so let's build it right on top of the animals. I mean, maybe not right on top. We're gonna leave some space. Man, this huge thing just hovering above them, like right on their heads. Okay, so what are the dimensions that I wanted this to be? I mean, these can be really big, these furnaces. Let's do a 9 by 9. I wanted an interior of 9 by 9. Means I actually need to put another layer out on each side. It makes it an 11 by 11. Then we're going to chunk down seared furnace thing in the middle. So the whole thing is we're going to throw in a crap ton of cobble to make more of these bricks, which I should technically be doing right now. So it can start pouring them all off, that is. Only 44K? That's not near enough. Okay. Well, that's going. Oh, hello, glowing fruits. I mean, I know you're not actually fruit, but you produce some glowing, luminous jelly. Briefly gives you night vision. Alright, since we're right here, we're going to go ahead and break these off. And move these just a little bit over. Now these will be able to grow up all by themselves. Oh god, dude, those faces keep freaking me. Alright, everything can go in. Alright. 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8. I need more bricks. I mean, a lot more bricks. Oh, I'm going over there. Add that to the shopping list over there. Take that off. Nine plus the top. What I get for not paying attention. Alright, how's our cobble in here doing? You seem to be taking forever putting all this cobble in. I mean, you are the base servo. You're barely ticking it in. What was that I've been using for the other things? That's not... Okay, were we using the, not the mechanical, because these are... What was it that I was using? Logistic. Or at least, I'm hoping to use logistic pipes. Okay, I need a piece of osmium. And that goes in here. Instantly give us the circuit board we need. Make 8 of these. Now, what does it take? Okay. I mean, we could do that, but we should be able to just do this, though. Now we have 8 of the advanced. We only need 1. What does it take to make a configurator? Yeah, we can totally do that. Might even be able to do that with what I've got. I'm fairly certain I have a battery in here. Yeah, okay. Perfect. All right. Liking this. Well, if I stop messing it up. So now it should be pulling out of this. How quickly? Yeah, see? Now that is the speed that we could use some stuff getting pulled out at. So I am going to use this last of the diamond ones that I have found. Place this. Now I can put a massive amount of stuff in there. Alrighty. One more load. And then we'll let it just kind of run. Told you 42K wasn't going to be enough. Look at this. We've almost used 10K. We used 8. 6. We've used 6K. Right, I don't need to go back down there to make these. Just right here. These sheep are staring at me. Dude, I don't even have the thing to see one. Don't have heat. Alright, let's get back out our builder's wand here. Alright, that takes us up to there. Alright, this is all... There was our seared controller in there somewhere. Why is it not letting me do all of them? Okay, so now we need to put a top on this thing. Makes more now. Slight hesitation. Ooh, I did not put in a seared tank. Was that not the way it was supposed to be done? I just sworn that's how it was built. I mean, I've only built a few of these. Wondering if this is because it's not. Corner. Showed it down at the corner. I mean, there was still pretty small on theirs, but... Okay, was it also... Come on, hurry up and get around to the edge. Okay. There we go. Ow, it smelled like crazy. And that's full. Okay, so now we have a gigantic... Where did all that cobblestone just come from? Oh, because I broke that side. Dropped it out. That's right. Okay, so now we've got some extra. We might as well go up. Because of how quickly it's pulling out and pushing in there, that should keep that going for quite a while. But I think universal. Okay. Let's look at mechanical. All right, I need to buy. Basic mechanical. Don't pay attention to how that was typed. So now I've got some advanced. And this one up here. Yes. So what I'm wanting to do is set this up over here and use the mechanical to pull right out from this sucker. like that. And we should be able to... It's not going to let me do it in my own personal inventory. Got it. Was it Shift K? No. Control K. Alt K. There used to be a way where it would do it really quickly. Anything that can be done in a 2x2. Alright. Well. Dang it, I put this back up. I don't know why I put it back up, because I knew that I was going to be doing this. Right, we're going another 10 up. Alrighty. You guys are right. That's still not enough. One of the things my viewers always know is I love to go big. There's no go home option. See, it needs to be big enough that it doesn't hit the top of this before it has to start over again, bringing more blocks at the bottom. That was dangerous. And since that will end up changing depending upon what I have pulling it out, right now it's just got the advanced, but as soon as I make that advanced turn into an elite, okay, I do believe that we might, well, it's not doing anything now. Did you run out of... You did, you ran out. I love how there's 600 blocks in there. It's just going to keep pouring out super fast. Right, so we'll take that, and we're going to go ahead and bring it on over here. Because for right now, that should be good enough. No, not my strawberries! Okay, so... this tank is coming with me. We're going back to the lava hole. And I do not know whether I am picking up facing down right now? Let's see. Alright, we are picking up. Ow. Can't believe it let me do that. Picking up what you're placing down here. We're full. Alright, almost full on that one. Alright, let's get up a little bit of height. Kind of weird, there was a whole line going all the way across with lava that wasn't moving. Must have missed one in there. Alright, as full as that's gonna go for now. So, let's warp home. Now, that'll keep that full. That's full now. Now we just have a few more tanks. Let's see here. Could just run across all of these, pick them all up, and take them with me. Afraid that it's going to hit this stuff down here, though. Let's see. We run this across the top here. And we're not going to have to worry about it falling into the lava. No! You ruined it. We'll just do this. Run along the top here. Fill in the backside. Uh-oh. Oh, see? Because I didn't move back in all the way. Right. See, now we can take out all of these. Where are my tanks going? Well, they can't fall into the oh, you know what? I bet they're in here. They're in there. Okay. Because that makes it even better, because I don't have to worry about the... Yeah, I don't have to worry about anything. Kind of interesting how the top of the thing just caught fire. It's a good thing it's not actually flammable. Alright, so let's go back to the lava house. What, was it really just 3? We can do this in 2 rows. I had a lot more tanks than that. Alright, let's go grab some more lava. On lava farming. This is what you do when you don't have I bet now, though, I could probably make a pump now. I should check into that, see how much it would actually cost to make pump now. Alright, let's dump this and see what it would take to make a pump. But if I make a pump, then I'm going to have to find a way to get electricity to it. Getting the electricity to it, we don't have a way to do it wirelessly, so I'm going to have to lug back a battery back and forth, which I can do. Would definitely end up being faster. Alright, let's see. And the one that I am looking at is this one. We can do that. I know, we just left all of our stuff there. That's alright. Okay, we need to make a battery too. So, I do not like these integrated dynamic ones because you have to like shut them off and on. Although, I am not seeing mechanism batteries in here. Ooh, they may not have been called a battery. They may have been called a cell. So, let's look under mechanism. See, there's their big battery stuff there. Rotation. Ooh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. See, we can make the advanced. Controls 3.2 million. So I don't want to get into using the diamonds yet for making some of the stuff, because once I do, it starts burning through the diamonds like crazy. So we will do up to the advanced. That will be where we will go. So we need one of these. Yay, got one. Okay. Now we need something we're missing. Ah, right, batteries. All right. Now we can make our basic. Technically, that's all we really need, but I don't want to be basic. All right, so now we've got our advanced. Now we need to plug the sucker in, watch it charge. I love how our entire base of electricity just dumped. I mean, we're doing good. We're getting like 20 or 200,000 a second. What is that? 10,000 a tick? That's pretty good. I mean, we were dumping a lot of energy out. So that's why this just disappeared all of a sudden. But that's all right. While this is filling up, just dawned on me, we still have not made the pump. So we should go make the pump. We're going to need one of the buckets over here, because it won't let me store them in there. All right. So we still need the shell. The cell. Casing. Whatever it is. That thing we need there, that's what we need. And we can't have the bucket there because it doesn't like that. All right, so now we got a pump. We should be able to get a fully charged advanced cell now. Yeah, I think we're ready to go back and set this up to, I mean, we've pumped a lot of it because the lava was, even with these bricks when I started, and pumped out most of this by hand. But we won't have to now. I am going to need to have the mechanical things. See, I forgot some stuff. Stuff is forgotten. Advanced mechanic. Just grab all 7 of these. And we'll go back to the lava place. And let's see what we've got. Alright, we've got a hole over here that's currently connected. We could probably set that up there. Alright. Yeah, let's go ahead and throw this down. Of course it would go the wrong direction. Okay. I don't remember which side the energy needs to be on. Let's see if I can find that real quick, because I do not want to lose. Ooh, Bella Spooky, thank you for the... Is this the Bella that I know? Is this my real life buddy? All right, let's see here. Electric pump. Maybe? Okay, so how is Sammy doing? I know they've been there a couple times now. All right. Let's see here. Place the pump 1 block above the thing. Then on the pump, we'll collect any source blocks of fluid below them. That's awesome. You know we really gotta trust you signing over our daughter to you. At least for, you know, part of the day. Give me just a second. Gotta get a refill here. A refill? The heck is a refill? That sounds like a really horrible refill. Got to refill my drink. Alright, so in the end, the pump collects all the source blocks originally connected to the block that it was placed near. It collects 100 water per operation. If not collecting water, it will consume the liquid source block it collects. They have a range of 80 blocks. Okay, but you're not telling me where it's got to go. You promised they shall be taken good care of. Ah, that's what we're hoping. The conversation that I had with my ex-wife before. Ooh, I forgot. Oh, right. The conversation I had with my ex-wife before she was like, "Okay, well, we can go do that. That sounds acceptable." It was so funny. She's like, "You realize what we're doing, right? Like, we're trusting somebody else with decisions for our kid." And I really didn't know if she was going to go for that, but I talked her into it. Well, Sammy and I talked her into it because that was the only way Sammy was going to be able to do this. All right, so let's see here. And I've almost got all 3 of my things made up for this weekend. Or not weekend, but I have my character. Well, it's hard to say that because technically all 3 of these are my character. It's 3 different people that encompass one of the aspects of my character. Attack, defense, and support. And so I've got, for Wednesday night, I've got now Fumi Iwatani made up, and I have half of Raftalia's input in, who I'm working on now. I still have to get the okay from Christian on whether I'm going to be able to. Originally, we were going to make up Philo, my little bird creature, as like a creature. But in the anime, there's so much more than that, and so I have to talk to him and see if I can use the class that I got, ChatGPT, to help me design based around how they function in the anime. And yeah, I'm super excited. That's as I told everybody else, the fact that I willingly retired a character. I mean, not really. It's just not the main character that I'm playing for the storyline. Like Root is still there, and when Root is interacted with, just like before when we were there at the tower and they were showing everybody around, and he was coming around with you know the cinnamon cookies with an almond crumble and stuff like that on the top. Like, you know, Root will still be there in the storyline, but I think the green side is the electricity and the orange side is the pump. Worst thing that'll happen is I'll move it to a different place if this doesn't function right. Oh god. Don't break. Okay, so it is currently not getting electricity out of this. So that's because it's all set to input. Hey, look, it started pumping. Yay. Okay, so that means that that has to be the part that actually handles the lava. So we'll come over here and gather the ones that are already full. Or at least they looked full. Alright. One of them was not full. Let's put it here. It'll drain some out of that one and become full. Alright, now we'll get the other ones. So we've got our 5 full. We need to bring this over this way. I do not want it right next to the lava. Because when I break these, I don't want them to fall into the lava. Now, if this will allow it to go up through these, I know they can go down. I'm hoping that it will allow it to go up into the next one here. Come on! Damn it. Alright. It's not going to work with us. It's not going to be nice. I guess that's okay. All I have to do is go make some more mechanical piping. Advanced mechanical piping. So, we need to take that off our shopping list, that off our shopping list. We don't need that anymore. That's our basic universal. We need our mechanical piping. Alright, so where is our basic? Basic mechanical. Oh, it's going to take the last of the buckets. And luckily, I have a lot more money. A lot more stuff to make more buckets with, though. Alright, now, need the red one. Alright, so I've got 8 more now. So let's go back to where we were. So, since it's not going to be nice, we can tell it let's see here. Since it's not going to come in through the bottom, that was weird. Tyson! Alrighty. Let's report to back out. Don't need this page up anymore. Okay, so we are going to actually come well, that wasn't supposed to happen. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's where I wanted it to go. But I need a little headroom up here. There's just not enough room in here. That should be good. Just kidding. One more over. All around. Just because I like to fly, so, you know. And then we're going to bring this up and stab it into the top, which will now slowly drain down through all of this. Just to make sure that everything is going to work right, we are actually going to use our configurator to make sure it goes in and out where it's supposed to. Now, our big problem will be when we have to go switch out this battery. Because of the way we set it up, it's right on the pump. If we had run some of our cabling, then we could safely take off the battery and put it back on. We did not do that, so I'm hoping it's going to empty this area before we got any of the, we can do upgrades. That'll quickly drain the power, but it's also going to quickly empty the lava field. Alright, so we already have some of the basic universal cables. Oh, and technically we can replace all of the ones coming from our windmills up there. We can replace those with our advanced ones now that we're starting to kick out advanced ones. This was universal. Universal? Who did not type it out? I was like, why is it not, delete, I need advanced. Go. Grab this. Missing one. Okay. Meow. Alright, and I think I've got a lot of the enriched alloys. Let's see how many do I have. Well, 18. And I can make more. We've got these all upgraded. There's enough in there to make another 12. Let's go ahead and make another 12. It's not going to take long. That'll give us 30 of them. Yeah, we've got the iron ingots. We just need 12. And we've got 12. So that will allow us to upgrade a lot. So we're going to go and yank down from the top. Oh, right. /W use wind. We've got wind power. And down we go. So if we've got 30, each one can upgrade 8. We can technically upgrade 240 of these, which is like, what, 4 stacks? And of course, then each one is going to store a lot more juice. The only part that I'm afraid about is getting our battery in there for the start. And nighttime, so going to bed. In my bedroom. Look at all the fires starting there where the tanks normally go. Almost down. Alright, now we've got them all. Let's see what we can do with them. We should be able to upgrade all of these. Oh, all but 4. I think that's pretty good. Let's see how much we have in there still. We've still got 7 of them. All right, so now that we've got some advanced universals, I was like, why is it saying that it's a liquide, the mechanical pipe? All right. And now we go up. I forgot to sleep. Oops. Getting close, right? Oh yeah, it's totally right there. All right, so our things can now store a little over 500,000. That's nice, that's nice. Okie dokie. And that leaves us 13 cables. All right, so we use lava. See, now what we need to do is we need to chunk load the chunk it's in. Oh, perfect. It's like right near the edge, too. Or right near the center of the chunk. So we will claim the area around it. Chunk load, the one that it's in. Hickman! Shut up, you damn eel hat! How's it going, man? Okay, so maybe I'll make a second battery, and we will just leave that one there. This way, we can... hopefully... Alright, see, we do it this way. This way, there's nothing underneath there. Alright, universal cable. That's what we want. Have it out of there. Work its way up to here. We're going to fill back in this area. And leave that open, so we'll be... Now, we need another thingy-jigger. But we are going to reset our lava here. Waypoint set lava. Is it Dell? No. Perfect. Okay, so we will pop in here when it comes time. All right. Ah, these are all full. These are all full. So we're gonna go ahead and pop these suckers out. Head back home. Drop these puppies off where their fires are breaking out. No more fires. I need to make one of these for the schmeltery over here too. Not smeltery, seared furnace, the furnace. Okay, so Now what do I need? Oh, right. I was going to make upgrades for those. We have gold. Oh, God, tell me we have gold. Ah, not enough. Oh, might be able to squeeze some out of here. Let's see. Exactly the amount of gold that we need. No. We need 16 gold. And 16 osmium. That's what it was. And let's grab some redstone, just in case. We're gonna grab 8 redstone and go ahead and throw them into the thing. It's way more than what we're going to end up needing, but might as well. Forgot it has speed upgrades in there. Alright. 16 of those. Nice having machines with upgrades. Let's see here. Little to no energy this morning. Oh no! Well, technically, it's not morning anymore. I guess that's true. Right. These don't go. Mow the lawn. Those go in here. And then we need 32 of these to go in here to give us all of the thingy jiggers that we're going to need. That's the technical term, by the way. I know I researched it. I looked it up. Okay, so we need 16 of these speed upgrades and 16 of these energy. Oh gosh, we blew through them all. So that's enough to do another stack of these things. Man, we are flying through these puppies here. Enrichment chamber. And another whole stack. Yeah, these enriched alloys seem to be disappearing faster than cookies in Cookie Monster's house. Sorry, he no longer is the Cookie Monster. He's the Veggie Monster. I mean, he's still the Cookie Monster, but he prefers to eat veggies, which I think is crap. All right. All right. So that will end up quickly draining that battery. But it holds 1.6 million. That's half what this battery has in it. Or had at the start. Alright, let's go make another battery. Right. It wasn't a battery. It was a cell. And by cell, I meant energy cube. Alright, basic and advanced. One of those. We're going to need to have 4 of our batteries, which takes a lot of gold. 1, 2, you bastard. Okay. This whole episode, I've been trying to find gold. And you know what? I just remembered there's some in the freaking nether. Right out in the open. You just got to go and grab it. So let's fly on over here and go visit the nether. I need some rosite. That's what I'm going to do off camera. And I know I said that I was going to do that this weekend off camera. And that I didn't. So, see, it's just right out in the open. Be nice if I had a magnet, but, you know, I don't. What am I doing? I don't need iron. Although, can't pass up diamond. That would just be dumb. Ooh, that's one of those bees nests. I do not want to be here. Wait, a bone chicken? Ah! Something's eating me. Something's eating me. What was eating me? That was weird. Alright, I have to get the bone chicken because I don't have any. Alright, I can't put it in. I have to use the net. A net. Excuse me. Pooped out stuff. The hell kind of thing you doing? Alright, while we're here. No, see, I am getting distracted. Chickens can come later. Let's put up the things that we don't need. So since you won't have Borderlands on Friday, would you like to continue Sunderfolk, or would you like to set up Sky Factory with whatever mod you'd like to add for us to play? Also, I've been playing Guild Wars 2. I have Guild Wars 2. And it's actually pretty fun. Who could pass up an MMORPG with no monthly cost? This crap in here. I want to take the batteries with me in case something happens. Nope. Alright, before I go to the nether, I am going to go to the bathroom. You think you're 35 on a ranger? Dude, I don't think I've passed level 5 or 10. Give me just a moment here. I have got to go to the restroom real quick. Alrighty, let's see here. Everything pulled back up. And sorry, it took me a moment. I was like, why am I having to go to the restroom so much? It dawned on me, I did not take my insulin this morning, and I had a very carb-heavy breakfast. I had cereal with kids. Let's see here. Alrighty. So, back up. WP use nether. Guess I don't know what I typed the last time. Looking for gold, that's right. Also looking to not get shot in the face by any fire wielders. That would be very nice. May not. Wow, I am just not getting hardly anything. These are not very big veins. Okay, that one was better. Gold. There's some gold. Over here. But Hickman, like you were saying, I don't know. Let me think on whether to do the Sky Factory or the Guild Wars. Hi. Don't hurt me, okay? I'm a wimp. Stop screaming at me. Always with the screaming at me. Hey, no. No, I'm sorry, I did not mean to come into your area of the hell. They're still trying to shoot me. Dude, I left your area alone. That's not gold. Never tell if they're going to be angry at me or not. The fuck is that? Looking on the ground and stuff for another bone chicken. So we've got some good gold now. Hey! She gotta do that for? The heck is that? Flint chickens? We gonna have to get some flint chickens now. Right. I forgot I'm supposed to. Yeah, something. You love the chicken mod? Yeah, so do I. Anything that allows you to passively generate um, stuff is cool in my book. But I also love the breeding of them. Um, Especially if I have, there is um, things that will speed up time. Um, Yoink. Might as well go back home and drop him off. Like, I can always breed the bone chicken with something else to get another bone chicken. What I'm trying to do right now is just to get some more gold. That's one of those shooty weapon in my facey guys. I see the the, the bad guys over there that also will try to kill me. Slap us. I just want some gold. Go away, peeps. Ooh, there's some golds. That's not gold, but I might as well grab a bomb right here. Ooh, shit. Something fell on my face. Wasn't there a rule? Don't mine straight up? Or down? Something like that. Fortunately, I have to here. What the heck is that? Yeah, till I get an actual weapon that I can use here. Like, I'm running around with my shikaxe. Which means I have to be able to get the rosite. Once I get the rosite, then I can make the knife blade thing. Ooh, nope, I'm hearing lots of fireys. Guess what? We moving. We moving. You can have this neighborhood. I'm not even gonna be here. You know what? On my way out, I will stop and borrow some of this. What's that? Pyrite? No, we don't need no fake iron. Not iron. Gold. It's fake gold. Crazy stuff in here. See, now, as long as I don't mess around with the peoples, I'm usually good in here. I just had to run away. Which is fine with me. I don't mind running away. Because I don't have weapons and armor yet. Once I get some weapons and armor, see, then I don't have to act so, chicken. Speaking of chickens, do we see any chickens around here? We see some angry cows that have lit their bottoms on fire. Crazy ass spidery looking thing was that? We're gonna grab some more glowstone. We right here with it. What's that? Another redstone, huh? Awesome redstone. Oh, there's one piece. One piece of redstone. That's all you gave me, huh? I think that's shit. Now it looks like he's all pissed off at me down there. Huh? What you doing, man? Here, what if I lure you down this way? I'm hearing a spider and he gonna shoot some shit at me too. Damn. Everything be trying to keep me. All right, we should be good. Let's head on home. Remember if I had a chicken in one of these or not? No, okay. So both of those can go in here. Drop all this off. Close that out. What? A pile of gold? What do I need that for? All right, well, we got 34 gold ingots out of that. That's a good run. All right, so that's right. We was making batteries, and we needed to make 2 more batteries to go with the 2 that we already had. Look, I didn't completely forget what I was doing. All right, so we are making our basic battery first. Sorry, energy cube, and then an advanced energy cube. Then we're gonna come over here. We're gonna plug this in. We're gonna let this get some energies back. Then we're gonna take this over to our lava area and plug it in. Although we don't quite need a lot of lava right now. See, now there's the mechanism tanks. I like using those, but they don't hold a lot for some reason right now. Like, where is your elite tank? Basic, elite, ultimate. That's the biggest one. Holds 112 buckets. So it's like 2 of the buckets. I don't want two of the tanks that I'm using. That's what I was trying to say. All right, how you doing? And I did hook it all back up, right? Slash WP use wind. All 5 of them are hooked up. Why is this showing that it's got 4 energies up here? The other one down here, did I miss a spot on my way down? Because all of this is showing full. What? Why would it switch to the mechanical? Okay, man, you're gonna go slide. All right, I will talk to you later, and I'm gonna get you pulled up. Let's see here. Twitch. There's my man Hickman. All right. So why? Why would you do that? That's messed up. Oh, and this is still showing that it's no. It's green. Why would you automatically switch to the wrong cable? That's logistical. Here's my universal. That is really weird how it switched. Like, because it's an auto refill. It's supposed to, refill back to the same. looks like I may have dropped one. Because it only gave me 4 of the 5 that I broke. There it is. All right, so now you should actually be moving up quickly. I mean, as quick as you can. So we're almost full. Now this should start moving up. All right. So, grab our cell here, /WP, use lava. We are going to need our, first let's put these mechanical pipes up. That should happen again. You're 45, not 35. Alrighty, alrighty. And you got some green skin. Love the hat, though. Love the hat. Alrighty, so now to fix this, I'm gonna have to come down here. Because I will need to set it to pull from here. Side config. No, we're just gonna set everything on here. Back up. Yeah, see, now I can get to it. Alright, so tap that twice. Alright, so it's got the green thingies there. Is that? Why I just did that. Can't tell which is which. Go ahead and block that back up there. Boy, it is definitely draining the lavas out. Alright, we should go make some more of those tanks. This way I don't have to keep running back here all the time. Just make some extra ones, see? Just take some lava. There. 64 extra. That sounds like a little extra. More than I needed. Alright, I had mechanical, right? Yes. So let's make a hole. in. Got to make sure we set these all for their pushes. Alrighty. So now, with the speed enhances that we've got on here, it's moving out very quickly. Really? Have not adjusted any of this since alright, that should be good. Got most of it. I've been too far away. Phlox was dead. Alrighty then. Ooh, look at how far down it's going. It's sad that it doesn't seem to be doing this stuff over here anymore. Alright, we're just getting some of these set up here, so, you know, we kind of torched off a bit. Already had some set over here. And this is down here, where is my mine, where I come warping in for the mine. Did we? Why is it not? Alright, so that should be pushing into there. Current item says none. Is functioning on the gray channel, huh? Let's do output to blue. That's still on gray. Okay. Oh no, wait. We don't want output. It shouldn't be outputting anything. Because it's supposed to be input. But none of these are green. Figure fluids, gases, energy. So it's saying that it's on a dark red output. Connecting to chat. How did I get disconnected from my own chat? Okay, so now that's green. See how it's all filling up? Perfect. Empty? You are empty. Really? Just for that. There. So it still goes in the same spot. But man, that disappeared quick. It dropped like 1.5 million into the cube and then was just, you know, gone. Ain't that a trip? The only side that it's set up on right now to export on is the side that it also imports on. You're still pumping, right? Ooh, damn. You all full. Ooh, look at it, taking these out. Thought because it was disconnected, it wasn't even gonna hit these over here anymore. Doesn't look like it's gonna touch these though. Sadness. So it's still blowing some lava down here. I really don't want to have to go to the nether to set it up for the lava. Because the nether hurts. They ignore light levels. I don't like that. Man. We grabbed up all that lava. Alright, let's grab some that are full. Or not full, I mean. Let them start dripping down. We got our universals, our mechanicals, 2 batteries, our pumps. Right? Got it all? We sure did. Alright, so let's bounce back home. Might as well get both of these batteries charged all the way up. Sure. Input is on. Input is on there. Right, so that one is now filled up. We need to find another lava place. Preferably a big lava place. But not the nether. No, it's all good. But I was going to take some stuff to build with to make ourselves a platform. All right, we got these 27 that are already filled. Is there any universal or there's some logistics items? That's not what I need. There's another mechanical. Okay. Slash WP use nether. 90. to the place that is not right there. Okay, so this thing reaches quite a ways. Can we make angel blocks in this? We can. And easily. Okay. Forgot this is how I used to do it, was with the angel block. You not gonna let me place it one block farther down, huh? Without getting in the lava? But that hurts. We'll die. Did not die. That was some weird shit. I was certain that I was gonna die. Because I had to come back to mow the lawn. Okay, so we've got it set up now. Or we've got the angel block placed. So, now we'll head back. That was supposed to go back into my inventory. Alright, builder's wand. Alrighty. We need to put the pump down. The reason why I didn't eat. That just feels like an extremely stupid thing to do. Just hang out in the nether with 2.5 hearts. What was going through my mind? Right, so I'm gonna practice this. We'll put this down. I'm gonna land. If I just right click, it's gonna put it in the wrong direction. Shift right click. It is still gonna put it in the wrong direction. Because I am wanting the electricity to come out towards it. I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter. don't know where that came from. So we're gonna build this up just a wee bit. All right, so if it's gonna go out, then what I think I want to do, I'm gonna place it here. Like that. Alright, and then we need mechanical and electrical coming out here. So this is our electrical. And this way we can drop. Oh, first off, I wanna reset my lava one here. Slash waypoint remove lava slash waypoint set lava. All right, now we good. It'll get us right back here to this corner. Then the mechanical. Bring it up like that. And then... I need some more. This way, I can just attach them to the bottom here. All right, so let's go back and get our 2 energy sources. Those be all filled. Perfect. Slash WP use lava. No, that wasn't. Oh, that wasn't my wife. That was my wife texting. Okay, so way I'm trying to do this is I'm trying to make it to where it's less likely that the things will end up falling back into that lava. So that's got those upgrades in it still, right? Yes. Okay, perfect. Oh, but these are not set to output on those sides. Okay. Okay, so now these should both be dumping into there. Actually, you know what? Let's change this up just a tiny bit. Because if we set this, that it outputs on the right, but it inputs on the left, and then we take this one, we set this one here, and it outputs on the right, so this one should be dumping into this one now. Alright, so I don't need a cable, and I just switch this one out. Damn. Okay, see, I don't like this setup though, because can I shut the pump off for a minute? Okay, so I wanted it to drain off the last of the lava that I'd already pumped out, because I didn't want to lose that from the tanks here. So I'm thinking we have it go up like that. Oh. Man. Coco? Is that the Coco I know from Wednesdays? But how you doing, Coco? Even if you're not the one I already know. Right, we're gonna take these out. Oh man, it took my electrical out too? What? You ever get those stabbing pains on your feet? Not like from, like when they go, like it feels like somebody's like jabbing, like this was my foot. It's like right here in the pad of my foot. Driving me crazy, man. Okay, so if we have the liquids, come up like this. We could have 5 of them set over here. Alright, so we need to remove the lava waypoint again. Set the lava waypoint again. So it's right here. I wonder if I do this like over here. If they'll just pop into my inventory. driving me nuts. Alright, so now we should be able to... Well, but all those looked full. What you doing, Arco? That's not how it's supposed to be done. Let's find your ones that aren't full. Alright, so now we turn this back on. Let this bad boy start draining some of the nether again. Drain. Drain the nether. These are already full down here. Yeah, we don't know what's out there. Two more, because I want to be able to set up them having 5 tall over there. Yeah. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll leave one little spot open. But it's gotta be in the corner, though. That way it's easier for me to get in and out. What? I'm out? Well, that's not gonna work. Means I need to come borrow some. Excuse me, can I get a cup of eggs? No cup of eggs? See how it's gonna be. You're not the friendliest of neighbors over here, are you? Not even willing to let me have a cup of eggs. Maybe a basket of milk? I'm finding the right one. One more up. You just jumping down into lava, huh? Seems a little crazy. We're gonna go home. We're gonna make a door. Do we have a door already? Nicey nice. slash waypoint use lava. Hopefully we don't die. I'm gonna set my waypoint here. Slash waypoint remove lava. Slash waypoint set lava. This way I'm on a nice secure platform away from the walls. Are you full? You already filled the things. Of them filled. Ooh, we almost out of juice though. We'll bring this back and get this one full. We'll drop it off. All right, so we have 64 tanks of 64 buckets of lava. That's a lot of lava. That's a lot of lava. All right. I think we got that part done. Alrighty. Let's see how we doing here. All right, you filled. I think torches work in the nether. Like, they make things brighter, but I don't think they actually do anything. Like, stop things from spawning and stuff. I can't go there. And I can't wait till I can get some, like, wireless, energy flowing. Alright, but we should be good with our lava now. We're just gonna taunt this creature here because he can't get to us. We're just gonna kind of sit here for just a second. Nah, we ain't gonna sit here because he's gonna make a lot of noise. Alright, let's go ahead and teleport back home. Little grave dusts. Is that Courtney? That sure looks like Courtney's name. What's going on, Courtney? You crafted. Yes, I am. I am definitely doing some crafting. Have you been at your rehearsals and stuff? Your thing shows you've been pretty busy in our chat. Alright, so I think we're done on this one for a bit. I really like the energy source that we're using, not the magnetic dynamo. Where is it? Numbered spectre coils are really nice because you can just slap those suckers on. Opening night is on Friday? Yeah. What? Okay, so what days are you there? Because I was supposed to ask you this upcoming Wednesday so we can make sure that we get tickets purchased. What days are you at, like, your show, like where you're at your show? You just posted it in the Mad Bitches. All right. That's perfect because this Friday we got to buy our tickets because It's payday. uh, well, the only reason I didn't know because I've seen Coco on a few different other people. Uh, and Bella said Bella, spooky. That was easy to recognize. Opening night is almost sold out. Yeah, we probably end up having to wait. That's why I was wondering what other days that you guys are there, like you are there, because uh we trying to get 5 tickets. So getting 5 tickets, like Sapphire was already looking on Saturday. She was looking to see like what it was, and there was not a lot of seats together. But Coco, I have seen a whole bunch of people with Coco. Um, and so then it was just trying to go off a cosplay, and then I was like, okay, that might be you, um, but it might not. Um, but but their name is like identical to what is used in other places. Bella's was a little different because I had to kind of guess because I originally was like, is this the Bella? Kind of like I did with you. But theirs is the only one here that I recognized immediately right at the start. What am I making? It's just a mod pack that I'm playing. Very large mod pack. This will definitely take many months to try to complete. That's because there's lots of quests and a storyline that it progresses through. It's the only way I play my Minecraft is if it's got quests and a storyline. Otherwise, I don't see a point to it. The show runs through October 18th, and I'm on Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays. Nice. Okay, we can definitely make that work. You're gonna be changing your name on here soon. You got something else that you're gonna go by then? You already know what it is. What? So we already started doing stuff with Tinkers, but Tinker's Construct is a tool and armor making mod. It is recommended to start off with this mod to make tools in the early game. Later on, the mod adds good tools as well, or other mod adds good tools as well. Let's see here. Okay, for armor, Tinker's Construct is okay, but from chapter 2 onwards, it's probably better to go for other armor sets, although you can make it work. Okay. So we will get rid of that one. See, it's got a lot of the things. And I already made these. Like, I made them. Hopefully, I just have to pick them up. Let's see here. Over here. I need the blank pattern first. That's somewhere. I do not have a blank pattern. I don't have a blank pattern. Well, guess we have to make one then. All right. Blank? No, not going to write blank. Okay. I've got blank patterns in here. Perfect. Keep me credit. There we go. Alright, so that one. Pattern is the base mechanic for Tinker Construct. In this pack, each pattern is individually crafted in a crafting table. So are easy to make, and some are hard, and some are very hard. Most patterns, with the exception of laser gun pieces, will be craftable by Chapter 2. Alright, alright. And I've actually got a lot of these crafted. So if I just come over here and pick these up, hopefully it's not going to make me try to craft them again, because I did not know that this was going to be part of it. Does consume? No. See if it's going to give me one. Okay. So it will, in fact, complete it. Alright, well, then we're just going to take all of these that I already have. And now the quest complete spam. Or maybe not. Maybe it was like, never mind, we're not going to give you all of that. Ah, okay, okay. Still close enough. I can definitely identify it. That's pretty cool, though. Early plays. So what kind of games do you normally play, or are you a watcher? Okay, so the one that I really want is this knife blade. But it requires this rosite. And I know we can get rosite. Rosite? I don't know how to use the words on that. We can get ores. You play farming sims in Toontown? Nice. Yeah, one of the ones that's on my wish list is the new Farming Simulator 2025? 26? I know 26 should be coming out here pretty soon, because they usually come out towards the end of the year before, just like cars. Never heard of Toontown. What kind of game is Toontown? I'm still running off of Farming Simulator 19. Okay, so I'm going to move my emerald chickens and my nether quartz chickens back down to here as I find my nets. Because I need them. There's an emerald, buddy. And there's another emerald, buddy. All right. We'll put them down here. I need to get these guys maxed out, so they will be producing a lot of... Alright. You guys are both empty. These both empty as well. They definitely are. It's a old Disney MMO. Nice. I'm gonna actually look it up here real quick. This brought over here. It's a massively multiplayer online game built for people of all ages. Create a toon and join the never-ending battle against the cogs who want to turn Toontown into their latest business venture. Interesting. I wonder if this is one that I could get the whole family to play with me. We're always looking for new games to play together. And the fact that we could do it free means that we could jump on or get it on everybody's computer and everybody play it all at once. That's really cool. Well, I got that sucker bookmarked. And I need the nether quartz down here. Yeah, sometimes, like, we'll play Minecraft together, because everybody owns a copy of Minecraft. But our play styles are very, very different. Like, Sammy actually made me this shirt. It says that I play Minecraft, and then it's got the Enderman, my favorite one of the mobs. And then it says I actually play the quests at the bottom of the shirt. And so I play the quests, but when Sammy and I play, she will normally build the house. We're always in survival, because if they want to play with me, they've got to do survival. And she normally will be like, "Hey, go get me this. Can you get some wood?" Or something like that. And I will run off and get all the stuff that she needs. But it was pretty fun. Right, I'm gonna get you something to breed with. And like, we all have copies of like 7 Days to Die. Our littlest one, kiddo number 4, doesn't really like the zombies. And number 3, he will play, but he likes to just dig holes everywhere. And then he dies a lot because he doesn't pay attention to zombies. Okay, you guys have new eggs, right? Yes, okay. Ooh, 554s. Yeah, we're gonna totally use those. Ooh, I have new ones already up here. Guess we will not use these. So we already have new chickens. But, yes, hissing chickens. They kiss. Yes, they, when they're set up like this, they're actually set up to breed. So, I'm actually breeding these chickens. And they produce higher quality drops, or more drops, depending upon what's actually going on with them. So let's grab our 2 sand chickens here. Inappropriate for streaming! No. See, it's all good because, you don't actually see anything. They just, put their beaks together. It actually looks like their noses fused together into one. It looks like really weird. Plus, my stream is an 18+ stream, even though I play Minecraft and The Sims. Those are my 2 main games, is Minecraft and Sims 4. Except on Fridays, I play with my friend Hickman, and we play a wide variety of games. Some of them can get very, very inappropriate. Not like nudity or anything, but the way like we talk. Like, you've seen me a little bit at gaming. Some people think that's all it takes sometimes. But you've seen me at gaming, and sometimes I get very inappropriate there. But that's me being tame. Set these guys down. Got to pull these guys out. I used to have what I called Arco After Dark. And I would sit around and I would do a little drinking, and that was before, evidently, drinking is not allowed. I don't know that for certain. That's just what Tyson had told me. So I haven't actually looked into it, because I don't really drink on stream. Not anymore, because I don't do the Arco After Dark stuff. But boy, those topics. Sometimes I would get on there, and this was back when I used to have like, you know, 40, 45 viewers in my stream at once, and it was back in 2021, 2020, something like that. I was getting pretty close to partner, and then things happened. We won't say anything about that because it involves Sammy and me almost getting banned. All right, so we'll throw these up here because we have eggs. Hey, if you guys survive to adulthood, you guys just get to go into my cooking pot. So I need two more sets of my nesting pins here. That means I'm gonna need more hay. Hey! Wait. Why did brown chickens not have beaks? Just scout faces. Let's see here. The ones in here. Oh, okay. Yeah. I don't know why. I have absolutely no idea why they look like that. That definitely looks weird. They're evidently the pugs of my my chickens. Okay. Four more. Four nesting pins. Two double sets of nesting pins. Right, I was getting hay. Well, I was getting wheat that would make hay. But, yeah, their faces definitely looked weird. Chicken pugs, exactly. I got enough seeds to actually plant in my missing rows. Except I just completely missed doing the planting in my missing row there. Alright, that looks like I've got all of those planted. One more of these to harvest. Bum, bum, bum. Alright, so I know that we're going to need to have, since we're getting 6, it's going to need to have 18 things of hay. Oh, that is definitely not the recipe for this. I was like, why is it not doing the thing? All right, we're going to need 18 of these. It takes 3 for each one, and we need... No, we need 4. We need 4 of these. 4 nesting pins. 2 sets of 2. So I needed 12. Well, I've got more than that. All right, so let's get our nesting recipe up here. So we need to make this, but to make that, we have to make these. We need 4 of these. All right, put those back in our crafting area. And make 4 of these. All right, take those off my shopping list. You're annoying. Okay, can I make... This is, again, me getting completely sidetracked on stuff. Can I make a scoop? How hard is it to make a scoop in this? It's evidently really hard because it won't even let me type the word scoop. What is that? Okay, so it just needs wool. It's like the old recipe. Now, they are going to attack me because I don't have... How hard is it to make a smoker, huh? What is that, tin? Probably make that. What do I need? What do I need? Just another piece of leather, huh? Alrighty, so if I'm doing leather, I got to go find something to take out. Oh, that's not true because I've got cows here. Alright, what if we do this? Alright, we will put up these seeds. We don't need seeds. Nothing wants seeds. I'll put those up. We're going to grab some wheat. And, alright, you sheep can get fed too. But, most important part, spam it! Everybody gets food. It's like Oprah's old show. You get food, and you get food, and you get food. Except it wasn't with food, it was, you know, fries or presents or whatever. Okay, so we are going to grab 4 of these puppies and take them down here, away from their babies. Kill them. And hopefully get a single piece of leather. Here, look at that. Hey, where you going? You're making me dig up my farm. I will kill you. Hey, leather. Can't believe you made make a hole. Okay, well, the others can live for now. Alrighty. Go ahead and put those up. Nope, we were gonna use that. Alright, what's in the intestines? Single gold nugget. The heck did that cow eat? Alright, so we need a smoker. That's what it was. Wasn't on my list anymore, so... Well, I never added it over here to my shopping list. But we should be able to build it now. Oh, but it's not made because it's got the wrong flint and steel. It's got to have one that's not actually damaged. There. See, now we got a nice smoker. Which is great, because I love the bees. The bees is actually my favourite mod here. So, we'll give it a little bit of smoke. Then we can break it and they don't try to kill me. See, it's wonderful. All of this stuff in here. Because we've now made room and we put that one in the rock room. Of course we did. Then we have to stand up here. Get them to face each other. Perfect. Alright, so I know we just put up our where are they? There we go. Our nets up. But we need them. Move this over here. Oh no, we're hungry. Time to eat some strawberries. Knock me down on strawberries. Alright, so we got those. Soul sand. Why it's away from each other, I don't know. Alright, so we'll drop our soul sands into the new ones. Oh, it's sad. Look, they don't even get to kiss. They just have to stare at each other. And we'll grab our slime chickens. Whoa! Holy shnikes! Where did those come from? I didn't know that happens. When I sit down and I twerk on these things, it makes more bushes. Oh, boy. See, I love these bushes. Because of their berries. Alright, so we've got our new chickens down. Ooh, got another ender pearl. Not that those are really needed anymore. Ow. What'd you do that for? It wasn't very nice. Ow. No, stop eating the bad berries. Why are you breaking the bottom ones, Arco? What the hell? It's like you're doing this for the first time. Back inside. Throw those up. Okay, I need 4 normal nests and a whole bunch of dirt now. So, how many can I make? I know I made extra. Look at that, I had just enough for the extra nests I needed. Alright, I also need 4 more redstone lamps, because what we're doing is we are expanding out our chicken area. Since we have some new chickens, we need to make sure that we have room. I think it only takes 2. Alright. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 more pieces of dirt. Dirt. Alrighty. So we throw down our hatching nests. Throw down their warming lamps. And we give them redstone, so they actually will function. So now we've got enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Perfect. Okay, so I'm not wanting to jump out and get into anything crazy. Because I've only got a few more minutes left before I would normally hop off. Ooh, 10, 10, 7s. 10, 10, 8. That one wins. So, for those of you who don't know, on these eggs, they've got a stat. Growth, gain, and strength. I actually do not know what gain does. Growth. Oh, no, I totally understand what it does. So growth determines how quickly your uh, chickens hatch and how quickly they turn from baby chicks into adult chickens. The gain is how much, or how quickly, not how much, they produce in drops. And then the strength determines how many drops they end up getting. All right, so we've got 222 and 232. All right, well, the 232s win. And then we put them in here, and these function as incubators, which helps to hatch them. You can, oh, this will sound weird, you can sit on the eggs, which will have to hatch them even faster. All right, so you do not have 2 eggs, so we're going to leave you in here. 1, you have 1. You have 2 bone whites. Even though your eggs miraculously appeared because you don't have anybody to breed with. But yeah, alrighty then. But now that we have all of the ones that we want saved, we're gonna go through and grab all of the rest of the crap from out of all of these. Except that the soul sand and the slime, since they haven't produced any eggs yet, I'm going to let them keep their eggs. All right. Can't remember where I ended off here. All of the eggs that are coming out now are just extra eggs. And eggs are okay, but I prefer full-grown chickens. Stupid flies, man. Go away. Had the window open the other day because it was nice out. And flies evidently got in. Oops. Well, that chicken didn't get to live. Alright. So, we got some new chickens in there. I will probably go through the next time I do the chickens and kill off all of the chickens in here for their meat. Because, yay, meat is good. And because we produce way too many. And the chicken food, actually, you can make a lot of good stuff with chicken. So you get the raw chicken, and then you can turn the raw chicken into, looks like there's 54 recipes that you can cycle through different things. Make a teriyaki chicken. And some of these things give you huge amounts of food and stuff back, which is really nice. But looks like we are actually done for today. Ended up finishing off everything we wanted just a few minutes before we had to hop off. But anyways, I will see you guys all tomorrow. We're going to be doing some Sims 4 tomorrow. We will definitely hit, in the Sims 4, we're doing the post-apocalyptic challenge. And up until this last episode, we were working with our character to get them ready for when the apocalypse happens. Because when winter hits in the year that he's in, it becomes nuclear winter. And then the challenge has a bajillion freaking restrictions. And by completing off or like finishing off different jobs, it opens up different things that you're allowed to do in the game. And the eventual thing is to use one family to complete every job in the game, and essentially you guys will have worked your way out of the devastation from the nuclear winter. But until then, I will see you guys later, and hopefully I'll see you guys tomorrow. Alrighty? Y'all take care now. Bye.